Perhaps we're not so different after all.
Pod 153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech.
Fear not, A2! I can handle this!
Androids were designed to protect their human masters.
Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it!
You two are the last remaining members of Yorha. That's not the operator. It's... I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commanders put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am.
Hello there. I believe I have to restart the game real quick. Yeah, this requires a restart. Well, that's a good start to the stream. I really thought that I fixed the issue with Nier Automata switching to keyboard all the time and having a clash between the keyboard and the controller, but apparently not. So we resort to the standard solution of turning it off and then on again. And that seems to help. Yeah, this game is not a big fan of you alt-tabbing out of it, so I will have to be careful. Anyways, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. As I announced on Discord, my plan for today is going to be very simple. I will try to have fun with Nier Automata for the last time. The reason for it being, I played it for more than 8 hours, as you can see, especially based on the playtime on the save files. And I will have to be blunt. The last stream especially, it wasn't fun at all for me. It was a complete drag. There was a lot of running back and forth. There was no progress. Well, there was a little bit of story progress. I will concede that. But it was minimal. And I just wasn't having fun. And I want to be fair to this game before I give it a scathing review, and so I want to give it one last shot, like to make sure that I did everything I can to enjoy it, and it just wasn't for me, or its issues really prevented me from enjoying the game. And to do that, I am gonna change up how I approach the game tonight. I will load the save file and we'll continue from there, but we're going to be changing one important setting. I believe it's in the game. It's called difficulty. I'm going to be putting it on easy. And this is because the combat part of the game wasn't particularly engaging for me. Bullet spongy enemies and the lack of complexity in the moveset of 2-piece attacks were really grating. And the fact that you need to just sit back and shoot your ranged weapon at the enemies a lot of the times, that was also making it not that enjoyable for me. And so by switching the difficulty to easy, I'll be able to deal with the combat part of the game a lot faster and get to the interesting bits a lot sooner. And hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps me enjoy the game more. And another thing that I'll be doing is sort of shifting the focus. Last time I wasn't particularly focused on doing anything particular in the game, and I was just engaging with whatever it offered to me in the moment. And that kind of led me astray, because if you were there, if you recall, I made it to the robot village after the Disneyland, and we met a robot character called Jean-Paul, who's a reference to the French philosopher Jean-Paul Sartre. And then I stumbled into 3 fetch quests where I had to meet 3 different robots in different places on the map. I had to talk to them. All of those robots were fans of Jean-Paul, and they all had a gift for him. And so I had to take the gift and deliver it to Jean-Paul. And then Jean-Paul would go sort of following the philosophy of Sartre. He would just dismiss the gifts as trivial and not worth his attention, and not even worth a response to whoever sent the gifts to him. And then we had to run back to the people who sent the gifts to tell him about what Jean-Paul said. And all of them were ecstatic that they were rejected and that their gifts were ignored. And that lasted for a very good chunk of the stream. Womp womp, exactly as Sam says. So all of this running around between the robots and Jean-Paul, back and forth, delivering the gifts, Jean-Paul dismissing them, and then the robots being happy about getting rejected. It took an obscene amount of time. It only involved running from A to B to A on the empty map, and it just wasn't fun. What's going on? I'm just going over sort of my gripes with the game, how last stream wasn't really enjoyable, or the game wasn't fun for me. And I am summarizing what happened last time, and so which parts in particular weren't fun, and what I'm gonna do about them. And so this tedious side quest with the delivering gifts to Jean-Paul, what I'm gonna do to make it more fun, to make the game more fun for me, potentially, is just not engage with that content. So side quests, gone. All of that horseshit with racing a flying robot or sparring with the sensei robot, or just collecting random chips by killing random enemies on rooftops. All of that horseshit, gone. So I'm just not doing that. It is... So maybe there are some hidden gems there. I don't know. But from what I've seen so far, it is a complete waste of my time. I'm not having fun with it, and so I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna torture myself, especially given that Sam redeemed the singing mode. I'm gonna keep yapping and gonna be singing tonight. Another thing I mentioned was related to the settings. The combat part wasn't enough. There wasn't really depth. The moveset was boring, and the enemies were just a bunch of sponges. And so I made an executive decision to escape that bullshit as well. And difficulty goes down to easy. And we're gonna just crush them all. I guess I'm gonna do. Yes, and thanks for for the suggestion. Adding a cooldown would be nice. I also wonder what the duration is, because I'm not tracking the time. That's a mistake. And I will know very, very soon how wrong I was with not tracking it. Lameo crazy. Okay, so the difficulty's easy. We're gonna fuck up all the enemies now. And what I'm gonna do is focus on the story, because people on the internet praise that. And hopefully we're gonna have a bit more fun by picking up the pace, doing things that matter, and there's problems still with the controls. Alt-tabbing is poisonous to this one game. Motherfucker. Yeah. Well, Sam, you are in control. You can tell me when I can stop. As for the title, it's called Part 3. Oh, but I guess it's not readable at all. Let's change that to 3D. I was thinking of O as in it's over if the game does not work well for me. And another thing I see is difficult for me. What's difficult for me is that the controls still keep switching between keyboard and mouse and controller. So that's problematic. I will probably have to restart the game again, but I now know for sure that it is just related to alt-tabbing. Back and forth, and like holding a particular button doesn't seem to help. Yeah, because it still wants to default to using the keyboard. Perhaps there was a setting that actually disables the keyboard like altogether. I think it was somewhere here. But we'll see. I will just sort of mindlessly scroll through the menus to make sure that maybe it is here, maybe it's not. Yeah, I can't see it. I will probably have to Google for it. Nier Automata PC disable keyboard inputs. And I also need to get my controller overlay back. Settings game inactive play off. Okay, let's try that. Wait, fixed? Better option, unplug your keyboard. No, I need that for everything else. How am I gonna, like, go back to OBS and switch scenes and things like this? Okay, but now randomly it's fixed. So let's just be thankful that the game decided to fix itself. But yeah, this is also a bit annoying, I find. That just this small technical thing is also just messing with the controls, and it's very mysterious and difficult to resolve. And just by complete accident, it's gone. And so let's go for it. Alright, so I think there were 3 things that I wanted to do in regards to this game. One of them was skipping side quests and just focusing on the main story, because that's what people praise and enjoy and recommend everyone to play this game for. Another thing is switching the difficulty to easy, because the combat for me is not fun. I wish it were deeper, and from what I gathered, it doesn't really get much deeper. And so I probably want to just get done with it as quickly as possible. And so the difficulty goes on easy. And I guess the last thing is I try to... Yeah, it's probably... I was thinking about fixing the controls. Yeah, surely won't die. I mean, like, I am just resigned. Like, whatever happens, happens. I am bad at playing with a controller, so maybe dying on easy mode is still for me. Or
Stop right this instant.
no, fuck off.
Get away from me, dummy!
I don't give a shit about this.
What was all that about?
No idea.
Don't know, don't care. Moving on. See how I ignored that side quest? Yeah. I'm gonna do exactly that from now on. Hopefully, I don't get stuck behind vending machines. Yeah, ladder. So yeah, fixing the controls is probably thing number 3. Because if the game just, you know, switches between keyboard and mouse inputs and controller inputs all the time, it just, you know, prevents me from controlling my characters correctly, especially in this little menu. Because due to the switch back and forth, it would just close this menu immediately, and I would not be able to switch upwards, for example. It would immediately reset and then switch my weapons instead. So that was some bullshit. So let's talk to this guy, and after that, I am gonna tell you a little bit about the improvements that I made off stream.
It's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
What's the Woowa challenge about? A moment. I will tell you in a bit. Let's talk to Pascal first and find out about her pacifism. Pascal, why did you choose not to fight? We have been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. That's why I decided I'd had enough.
Yes, 2B?
Ask about the aliens. Those damn illegal aliens. They're taking our jobs. Polluting our soil. Terraforming our planet. Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say that the fact they never give us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting.
Yes, 2B?
Yeah, can I ask another question? Why is it impossible to voice these things?
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I guess it's because
I
only
suppose
one
that unpleasant
dialogue
songstress
option
you so kindly
matters.
defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Okay, but why? Oh, sure. The game wants it. The plot demands us we go to that village. Okay, so what do you want to hear about first, Sam? About the improvements or about the challenge? Yeah, the music is excellent. No complaints there, and it's definitely a highlight. The second place for me would probably be like the atmosphere. Music plays into that.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do
What?
you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah, no... Nines as a Riz doesn't work. We are... 2B is just immune to that. Stay a tier 3 sub, buddy. Let's start with improvements. Okay, so I have like a bunch of bullet points because it was a lot of different steps. But, long story short, there's now quite a few more challenge point rewards from the previous stream. And you, Sam, already tried it out by redeeming the me speaking in a singing voice. And I hope that was fun. Can't wait to do more of that. I am particularly proud of the
This must be the
hydrate
commercial
channel
structure
point reward.
Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Yep, robots learn about consumerism. Are we able to go here? No. Yeah, so for the hydrate channel point reward redeem, I did something very special. I put a lot of production value into that one in particular. And to implement it, I installed a new program called Mix It Up, which apparently used to be related to the streaming platform Mixer, but has been decoupled since then. Okay, I'm not sure how to get in here, so I'll just jump at some random walls trying to get to the marker, to the objective marker. Maybe I need to walk on this beam, or not beam, escalator. Just that gets us up there. Can give your avatar a Christmas hat. Well, that's a cool idea. Let me write it down real quick. I'm even putting down a controller. Yeah. Okay. Now it's on the list. Thank you, Sam. I used to have Christmas lights at the top of the stream, but then looking back at the footage, I thought that actually it is kind of obscuring some of the UI, and the resolution is not that amazing, so it looks a bit weird. This is certainly an invisible wall. We can't possibly walk on those rocks. That rubble is completely impassable. I guess going to the left here is the solution? No? Behind here? No? Yeah, so those are gone.
No getting through here.
Maybe
Oh.
there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Oh, I see. We're supposed to go here and then say,
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King. All hail the Forest
I see. So basically
Who the
scripted
heck
things
is
had
the
to happen.
Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Alright, so what's the Wooa challenge about? So I thought, listen, I've been playing on my account for a month, non-stop. I cleared
Check this
essentially
guy. He's just running away.
all the content.
It's going to explode!
And why not try something else? More on that later. The fuck is this?
Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No!
Good idea.
No!
Okay, what was that?
My controller vibrated when it crashed through the gate. Yeah, I also don't know what that is. Yeah, so the Woowa challenge. I've been playing on my account non-stop for a month. I've cleared all the story content that there is, and I did all the interesting things in the game, I think. And all that's left is just
Looks like
logging
the
in
forest is
daily,
just ahead.
cleaning up the quest log, gathering the resources, leveling up characters, and then maybe eventually challenging higher difficulty modes like the tower or Whimpering Wastes or those bosses that you find in the overworld. Some of that is actually tied to me reaching Union level 60, which I'm quite far off from, and so it's gonna take me a lot of days of daily logins in order to get there.
Here they
And
come.
until then,
Better keep your guard up.
I'm
and
aware
until
of how to
3.0
fight.
releases,
You just be
there's
careful.
not
will,
a lot
2B.
for me to do on the main account. And I think that although there's a lot of merit to chill content, like just, you know, farming the overworld, collecting echoes, doing like random quests,
These
and
machines.
They were
voicing
talking
the
about
dialogue
a king,
from there,
right? I saw
I think what
looked
I
to
want
be
to
a
do
castle further in.
is I
Maybe we
want
should take a look.
a challenge. And so, or not so, but rather, why would I want a challenge? GetaLyfe, you are so cool and attractive, and your voice is so sexy. Why would you be hurting yourself intentionally? Although you are already basically doing that a lot of the time. By being free to play, for example, nerfing yourself on certain occasions. Why would you do more? Yeah, so beating Wuthering Waves with level 1 characters is like something along those lines. It's very close. And I am definitely inspired by a certain YouTube channel by the name of Mr. Feet. The only thing is that, you know, I am not a big fan of feet. I prefer meters, and I prefer, in a similar way, I prefer Wuthering Waves to Genshin Impact.
Looks like the freak show's in town.
And from what I've seen on YouTube, some people have done challenge runs where they only where they restrict their character choice in Wuthering Waves, but I don't think they've completed the entire game. And I think I would be the kind of person who could actually persevere and actually make it to the end and complete the entire game.
What is with these guys?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
And I have never done challenge runs in other games before, so usually I play very much the intended way. Doing things that normal people do. So it's going to be a YouTube video too? Perhaps. I am also looking at it from the point of view, well, first and foremost, I actually am looking for fun things to do on stream, and chill farming in Wuthering Waves, just running around collecting echoes, is okay, but I maybe want something a bit more engaging. And so in this regard, I think doing a challenge would be more exciting to watch than, you know, just me running around back and forth.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Well, there is a bridge on the left, so we just use that, of course. Oh, also, can I do something silly and random? I remember a setting from the previous time, from the last time I played this game. Is it here? Yes. So now the minimap rotation is off. Amazing. So now I can say we just need to go to the east and cross the river there, from the north bank to the south bank. Yeah, W feature. But then I imagine that some people will call me a psychopath for using this mode rather than the rotating minimap. And I'm okay with that. I dodged just a moment too late there. Nier may be a tougher opponent than the boss robot at this point. Okay, moving on. I believe we need to go here and then loop around. No, this is where we came from. Okay, back north we go. Yeah, so in terms of the challenge runs with Wuthering Waves, I'm aiming for something along the lines of what Mr. Feet did in Genshin Impact. Genshin no Impacto. But I wanted to make it in Wuthering Waves instead of Genshin, and I probably want to put some sort of a spin on it, because if it's the exact same, then maybe that's not really exciting. Or Among Us. I need one moment. That was necessary. And so I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna make it different, because I still want to go by a similar rule set. And maybe doing it in a different game is already enough of a twist for it not to be the exact same. But I'll need to figure it out as I go along. And the same with the character selection. Because the classic, or maybe a good idea to start and lay a groundwork, would be to just use the main character. But maybe we can just jump straight into doing runs with specific characters. Like, for instance, Frolova's banner is up.
But how
So
can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
what if we just replicate our luck from that other stream when we pull for Frolova, and get her and her weapon within the first 10 pulls? Right? Easy. And then we'll play through the entire game with her. But then I imagine people saying that, oh, actually Frolova is an unbalanced character, she's so strong. L content, too easy. Yeah, attracting an audience is definitely a thing. And it's not about sort of attracting a specific audience so much as, at this stage, it's about attracting any audience. Because for now, I really only have this Twitch stream and a VOD channel, right, for storing past broadcasts, for posterity, and things like this. But I haven't done basically any edited videos. Whatever I did was like very short form and basically like a shitpost. So maybe doing a serious video would be nice. In many regards. In terms of growing the stream, this is about discoverability, because yeah, so there's like three reasons I see for turning this challenge into a YouTube video. Reason number one is discoverability, because on Twitch it is very difficult to draw an audience, because just the way Twitch is organized as a website, it is very difficult to find creators that have a very small audience. If you're just streaming to yourself, if you're just starting out, you are at the very bottom of the page of channels for your game. And if your game is not popular, then it is going to be at the very bottom of the page of the games that exist. And so it's basically impossible for viewers to find you. And the most effective way to draw an audience on Twitch is actually to get off Twitch. it is to start creating content on other platforms and linking your Twitch stream from there. And it is much easier to grow an audience on
this
YouTube.
looks like a king's castle, all right.
Currently via Shorts, but also via Shorts as in the most efficient way, I guess. Or maybe the most popular. YouTube videos also work. I hear TikTok, Instagram Reels, maybe posting things on X. That could also draw people's attention and get them to discover your content. Yeah, so according to the minimap, this is an open passageway. This makes sense. Shorts kids. No, I wouldn't stoop that low. So yeah, the reason number one, discoverability, growing an audience. A very effective way and a very good idea, especially in 2025. Reason number two is just for sharing what I do on stream in a more watchable format, I guess. Oh, we're not 2B anymore, we are 2D. And I still can't dodge. The Dark Souls players were right. Should have dodged. Anyways, so I imagine that it is kind of difficult to ask people to watch a 4-hour VOD to see how my streams are going and to check what my content is about and stuff like that. It is much more palatable to have people watch an edited video. Not necessarily a short. A short is like an extreme example of that. It's like, it is more, shorts are more like highlight moments or, well yeah, highlights. But if I want to share something
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
with longer duration,
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s.
oh,
Or at
so
least something
our
close to.
Cut the chatter and
Tsundere
engage the
is
enemy.
warming up, potentially. Love me some tropes. An edited video that is like maybe around 10 minutes. It probably is, nicer than a short in regards, in terms of, sharing more than just like a single moment. Yeah, I'm not going for that. I'm going after the main quest marker. Yeah, who cares?
You'll pay for this in Vegas. Don't let them take anything else from us. Leave our kingdom.
We're Resident Evil now. A supercut could work. I just am not sure about editing down an entire 4-hour stream into 10 minutes of highlights. That seems like a lot of work to me, and honestly, most of the time on my stream, not too much exciting stuff is happening. That was close. Maybe doable. Yeah, and especially if most of the stream is like running around and talking to chat and having fun that way, then I think it's very difficult to find like 10 minutes of actually interesting moments. But if I am doing a challenge run, I can actually make a proper YouTube video out of that, I imagine. Yeah, like, especially in this game, we're running from A to B. Get it? To B. We're running 9S to B.
Protect the king with our very lives. Don't give them a single inch. All hail the king! This is our beloved nation.
Well, in Wuthering Waves, there's also quite a bit of running back and forth. That is also true. But I imagine that if I do a challenge run, I can turn it into like a proper full-scale scripted YouTube video much easier than a random collection of stream moments. And I think that it would also be more enjoyable for people to watch. I think there's not a lot of an audience for watching highlights, right? It's usually the people that already know your stream that would be interested in content like that. But if it's just an independent piece of content, then I think a lot more people would be into discovering that, or would be into watching that and discovering the stream through that. So that's reason number 2. And reason number 3 is that it is a skill, the creating content. 7 minutes and 47 seconds of GetaLyfe being bad. Decent title, if people knew who I was. Damn. We need to add another sound to our soundboard. Damn, boy, he thick.
Android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
To be?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
You were never one of us. You are an usurper. Oh, 9S initiated that. Gameplay. I didn't bring enough healing items. I guess I'll wait until I need to use a large recovery. Well, I guess it's a game about hot girls beating up other hot girls. Because I thought before it was a game about hot girls beating up hot men. I'm eating everything. Every single attack. Yeah, and the femboy. He's also there, I guess.
Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Do I want to save and heal first? I think I do. Excuse me. Oh, we have to pursue, so there's no chance. Okay, game. And now we take no fall damage.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal?
Complete
This
the
is
forest
9S.
castle.
Oh,
We got
you
here
survived.
2 minutes
How
ago.
wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
I also should be able to teleport, because I'm not gonna run anymore. What's your favorite game? There's so many. And thanks, Sam, for asking that question, because at the bottom left of my stream, there is a progress bar where I want to reach 70 followers as the next sort of milestone for my channel. And once I do, I will reward the audience by doing a stream where I will just straight up basically do a tier list, but a bit more in-depth. A tier list of the games that I've played. Gonna discuss what I liked, what I disliked. Nier is probably gonna be on there, as well as all the gacha games that I've touched, and all the older games as well. But in general, I gravitate towards genres that have real-time action in them. I guess FPS is my first choice. I'm a big fan of RTS as well. I dabble in fighting games sometimes, but I'm not any good at them. I have not practiced enough.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
Action RPGs are also fun.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives.
We just
all
showed her the
understand
YouTube
her to be
video at
rather
12x
dangerous.
speed.
However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. Alright, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Okay, let's go. You like RPG Souls-likes. Okay. That's a very cool genre. Can't say I have a lot of experience with it. As I said, I tried Dark Souls, found it very slow and clunky. And I was pretty bored with that. It's, for me, it was the quintessential knowledge check the game.
9S, why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Sure.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers today and...
Oh, shut
Flowers?
the fuck up.
Yeah, there wasn't much left in the bunker's records, but I found one
I'm
called
a retired
lunar
FPS player.
deer. I bet
Losing
you'd
to
look
sweats
really
after a
nice
busy
if you put
day
one of
is the
those in
worst
your hair,
feeling for me.
2B.
I
It
can
suits
totally
your stylish look.
empathize with that.
Don't need it.
Aw, don't be a stick in the mud.
I have a
What
story
kind of girl doesn't
about
wanna look good sometimes? I'll let you
losing
know
to
if
sweats.
I find anything else cute, okay?
and
I don't need to hear about
Operator
challenge
60
runs.
out.
and stuff like that. It is related to one of the games that I played that I would recommend people to try, unless I wouldn't really recommend people to try it.
Report.
You've got mail.
Notification received from access point.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is
what
impeccable.
happened?
Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The
Yeah,
Resistance
let
is
me-
assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty. Seriously?
More
Dead
side
serious.
quests?
There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Thank you in advance. So, the story about the FPS game that I recommend people to try, but don't recommend people to play. A game that I've played a lot, and that is the quintessential losing to sweats all day. It's called PlanetSide 2. I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but it's an MMO FPS. And that's what's really unique about it. It is a game where lots of people are participating in real-time FPS battles constantly. And it sort of... What do you mean by massive numbers of people? And what do you mean sort of simultaneously engaging in battle? What I mean is... that in that game, there is a huge open world map. So think almost like map in Nier. So a huge area with hills and valleys and rivers and everything. And there are facilities spread around that map. And 3 factions are vying for control of the territory by capturing facilities. And the way people capture that facilities is by running around that world and shooting enemy players and controlling capture points. And it is really massive in the sense that you could, in principle, get all the people on the server and bring them together in one point. And the servers support up to like 1,000 people per faction. And back in the day, when the game was very popular and there were lots of players, people would regularly have 50 on 50 on 50 battles, and it was insane. Nowadays, the population has dipped significantly, but still, at peak hours, when people get off work and come back home and launch the game, you can still find like absolutely massive battles. And it's extremely chaotic, it's extremely crazy, and I kind of imagine that's how it gives off the vibes of an actual war, where there's people everywhere, everyone is running in different directions, there's complete chaos, and you need to fight for your survival. That's sort of the atmosphere, the vibe that I get from it. But it's also related to Sweats, because that game has been out for a long time, and some people have been playing it non-stop for many, many years. And sort of as an MMO, it has a fixed progression where you can progress your character and get sort of unlock more and more stuff. Sort of arguably, more stuff doesn't make your character more powerful, but you certainly become more versatile on the field of battle. And though some would say that, well, actually, some of the weapons that you unlock, that you have to sort of earn by playing the game, are actually meta and are better than the starting weapons. And in some regards, the veterans have an advantage over new players in terms of gear. But honestly, it's more about versatility rather than raw power in 99% of cases. When it comes to just FPS combat, with shooting guns at each other, that sort of gameplay. Where the veterans have an undeniable advantage is in experience. Yeah, and it really becomes the survival of the fittest, where if you've played this game for long enough from the start, or if you joined at some point and you ran the gauntlet fighting against the veterans all the time, and you survived that, then you become the veteran yourself, and you begin farming the moves, just like they used to. And I don't know why, but maybe I enjoyed this game so much, or at least the concept of the game, where it's a sci-fi MMO FPS shooter. Maybe I was intrigued by the gun mechanics, because they are quite different from the games that I played before in terms of how guns behave. Maybe I wanted to figure that out. But I stuck with it, and I became kind of like that veteran. Maybe 80%, maybe 90%. So it's sort of not impossible to understand a game like that and learn how to play it and win. But for a long time, it was like actually miserable. All the deaths felt unfair. I did not understand what was going on. I felt that maybe some people were cheating or something like this. Maybe they are, because the game is old, and there are at least rumors of some factions running cheats, but it's impossible to check, it is impossible to prove, and I don't think the developers can do anything about that at this point. The game's just too old and have too small of a fan base to overhaul the anti-cheat in any meaningful way. But then it's unprovable, so maybe everyone is clean and everyone is playing by the rules without problems, and they're just so much better. They have so many more hours in this game that it feels so unfair that it essentially feels as if they were cheating, when in fact they're not. And so the reason why I would recommend people to try this game is exactly because of these aspects, because it has this unique atmosphere, and it is in this unique genre of MMO FPS that I don't think I think there's very few games in that genre, because it's extremely difficult to pull off, and this was like a one-off thing. And just witnessing those battles firsthand and like participating in them is definitely something. It is definitely an experience. But then playing this game for a prolonged period of time,
the bedrock here was bombed out in the last war.
I don't think
Looks
it's
like the whole
necessarily
city
worth
is
it.
starting to sink as a result.
I would really think twice before committing to becoming good at that. There's another really important reason why I am hesitant to recommend that game to just anybody, is because unfortunately that game is very demanding in terms of hardware. So you need a decent computer to run it, and you need a good computer to run it well. And it's very unfortunate, but that's the truth. That's just how it is. Maybe it's not very well optimized, or maybe because it is, as I said, 50 on 50 on 50 FPS battles with everything happening in real time. Maybe that creates restrictions and technical limitations, and it's just difficult to make the game of that sort run well on any machine. But in any case, you need a beefy computer to play it. And I personally felt that when I switched to a more powerful machine and my FPS went up from 30 to 60 and then from 60 to 140, my performance in the game improved. As in, I started playing the game better, or I had more success in the battles.
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
And you can also sell 2B bathwater afterwards. Getting assaulted from all sides. Have you played a game that had an impact on you? What sort of impact? I don't imagine you mean Genshin
I think
impact.
that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come
You
in.
mean
Commander?
emotional?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
change the way you look at something for emotional impact.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order
I'd need
others
to think
around,
about
what
that.
kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Perhaps the most thought-provoking and philosophical game that I played was Knights of the Old Republic 2. Have you heard of it about it, Sam? Someone advertising cheap viewers. Get out of here. What game? It's called Knights of the Old Republic 2. It's a Star Wars game, and it's an RPG. And that game I found had some very interesting points to make in terms of philosophy. Give you something to think about, especially in the context of Star Wars. Because usually Star Wars is all about the light side and the dark side, duking it out, and then the main character going on a hero's journey and going through trials and tribulations, and in the end, finally, the good triumphs over the evil. Very archetypal stories. Knights of the Old Republic 2 sort of deconstructs that and presents things in kind of shades of gray, or tries to introduce nuance to the situation about, oh, are the good actions that the Jedi take, are they actually good? Or maybe they hurt people and make them weaker in the long term and expose them to just further atrocities. And the dark side users, usually it was presented as sort of the rule of two, the master and the apprentice, and them conquering the world and ruling everything with an iron grip and striving for more and more power constantly. But what if it were more complicated than that? Maybe constantly striving for power just makes you hollow, and you just get lost on this path of wanting more and more and more, and just constantly consuming, and you essentially become a black hole without any other characteristics that you absorb everything that is around you. Or maybe it is about manipulation and deception and working from the shadows and seizing control in that way. So in all, the game made a lot of interesting points and tried to expand the philosophy for the Star Wars universe and make some nuanced takes. And I felt that was very interesting, and I kind of took a thing or two from that. Maybe I was already sort of very well prepared for having discussions and following sort of those ideas, those topics. Maybe I'm just naturally inclined towards certain philosophies. Do you think bad or good depends on the perspective of who's telling the story? Absolutely. It's like they say, everyone believes that they're the hero in the story. And then, without having the entire context, it can be difficult to judge. Do you think you are a hero? Well, I am controlling myself in the real life, and that's the only perspective that I have. And in that regard, yes, from my perspective, I am the main character. But a hero, I wouldn't say so. But then I think at certain points in my life, I actually consciously decided that I am going to play the villain so that other people have the chance to sort of band against me as a common enemy, and they come together as a result. So the people you think are bad, are they actually bad? Well, define bad people. the favorite move. The way I think of it is not in terms of like people being good or bad, but maybe in terms of their actions being good or bad. People can also have, you know, nice and kind or harsh personalities. That could also be treated as good or bad. This is becoming some psychological conversation from favorite game only. I mean, like, true, it is becoming rather deep, and maybe we want to switch from that and see more of the story and what this game has to offer in this regard. But at the same time, I feel that, like, honestly, this is not that deep. This is pretty standard stuff. It could be one of the first things that people like to talk about in philosophy courses. It's like the nature of good and evil, and perspectives, and things like this. I feel it's also tied to psychology in many ways. Just to demonstrate how loaded the word good is. Would you say that 2B's outfit is good? Another obvious question, do you believe in God? Unfortunately, I personally don't. And I say unfortunately because it feels to me that life would have been easier if I did. But I don't, and I can't. I know too much about how the world works. I have seen sort of behind the curtain. I've seen the gear wheels turn. I know too much to be able to buy the existence of some sort of higher power. I also don't believe in God. Well, I guess in that sense we share some beliefs, but at the same time I think that honestly belief in faith is something very personal, and we really can't prove or disprove anything about that. And since this just leads to more arguments, I think it's just better leave everyone to their own beliefs. As long as they treat other people well and behave nicely in a society. We live in a society. As long as people are just not doing anything crazy, then I'm fine with letting them be and letting them believe whatever they want to believe. Life is difficult enough to force other people into your belief system, or, you know, making others like completely re-examine and re-examine their faith or re-examine their beliefs, tear down everything that they know and rebuild their understanding of the world from scratch. And then, in terms of time, I don't think that's a good use of our time. We're better off focusing on other things. Well, I imagine that I will lose subscriber by saying that, but that's just what I believe. That's just what I think. Maybe in a few years I will come completely around and I will believe something entirely different. Let's go back to the game. I think that maybe there is a bit of merit in discussing beliefs and things like this. Just that most of the time it doesn't really lead anywhere and it doesn't change anything ultimately. But sometimes you learn a thing or two. Gain a new perspective. That is one thing I like. I like collecting perspectives. Maybe you could say that I am addicted to nuanced takes. And so I will hear out basically any viewpoint, no matter how crazy it may seem, just out of curiosity, and because maybe there is something there.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Well, we're here. We're back up here. We're back in Space Invaders. But yeah, believe in God or not is entirely on you. No one cares, TBH, for the huge but half humanity. Yeah, as in, like, treat others as human beings, and we're good.
Picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Oh, what's this? you think money changes a person? It can. Lots of things can change a person. And money is definitely one of them.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Do you think money will change you? I don't know. It could. Very likely. Also depends on what sort of money we're talking.
Oh, that's new.
Just follow me, yeah.
Let me know if I pronounce this right. Mr. Yui, thanks a lot for the follow.
Is that a machine?
It's
Hope you're
freaking
enjoying
huge.
the content and the philosophical discussions. You got scared? Yeah, maybe I could turn down the volume on that. Let me know if it was too loud. But I'm proud of the jingle that I made.
It's blocking close range
From
attacks with
the
EMP
Arknight
blasts.
song.
We've got to find another way to damage it.
Wait until you redeem the hydrate.
Command is attempting to launch a satellite
Points,
laser strike on your
reward.
target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
I can't talk.
EMP generator target
I'm
confirmed.
making piss.
Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Yeah, thanks a lot for redeeming that. I was dying to show it to you. Let me pause the game. Remember to hydrate. I have a glass of water right here, and I'm gonna take it and drink it. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Water is goated. For real, for real. Yeah, some spectacle is happening in the background. We're fighting some giant monster.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The
I wasn't
only
paying
known
a lot
record
of
this
attention
machine
to
life form is a lone
this
sighting
because
320 years ago.
I don't
Upon
know.
reaching land, the
Who
unit
cares?
unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
Who
So
cares?
basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Alright, maybe we care a little bit. Just that, I don't know, the appearance of this thing was like, oh, suddenly there's a huge bad guy. Oh, suddenly there's a hole in the ground. There's an alien ship with 2 hot men inside it. I feel like it's not really connected to what happened before. I don't know what's going on. I mean, like, we had a very nice discussion about the different philosophies and video games that can change your perspective. So that's cool. This is just background. I'm not as emotionally invested in what is happening right now. Partially because online I've read that the point of playing Nier Automata is to reach the third act. And essentially you have to play through the game multiple times from the perspectives of different characters in order to get the full context. And then the first 2 playthroughs are just exposition and build-up. That's introduce the characters and give you context for the story. And the third playthrough is where it all comes together.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Oh, so we killed it, but we didn't kill it. Cool.
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
That sounds like Jackass.
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
We have to play the game to enjoy it? No way, that's crazy. I mean, like, listen.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements.
I understand.
I have an
may be
idea.
impatient.
You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
I also believe that the game should be fun in the moment-to-moment, or at least I want to see some progress.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline
not,
here. All the
you know,
EMP
like
shielding
16
in the world
hours of
won't help
nothing
against close-range mortar
that you
fire.
have to slog through in order to get 1 or 2 hours of payoff. And also because there wasn't a lot of game to play.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Boom. And it's still kicking. Imagine 2B with a massive ass sniper rifle. You know, like off 50 BMG sort of vibes.
2B! We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Do we need to self-destruct again?
Are you alright, 2B?
Ooh. And suddenly the robots came out of nowhere to help us.
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. We eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
But in terms of Nier Automata not giving me a lot to go on, it's like,
you keep that thing right where it is,
if you
okay?
played Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves, imagine that game, but without all the content in between. So imagine if it were just the main story and side quests, but there were no chests to find in the open world.
Just hold on.
And the world was just, you know, empty and devoid of anything. And it was like a real post-apocalyptic
I'm going to see if we
landscape.
can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to
no
destroy the
particular
EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off
exciting
course.
things to look at.
On.
Everything drab and grey. Or beige, even worse. Like, just imagine that. Guess we're waiting. Oh, there's a giant butt plug that we need to destroy now. And it's not the same sequence as before, because now we're moving in a different 2D plane. Before, we were just moving up and down, but now, we're moving left and right. Oh, and I will not be able to target the other couple of weak spots, because they're below our location, and we are incapable of shooting down. fuck is that? I mean, I said what I said. The filter is off. Like, this game had my basically full and undivided attention during Stream 1. During Stream 2, it had half my attention. Now, it's kind of lost credibility, and unless it really shows me something that is worth seeing. I'll just call it out the way it is. Okay, so we exploded its ass. And it's still doing okay. Do we need to do it 3 more times to beat it? Because like I'm looking at those 3 glowing yellow bits on its body. And also those look like they're on the front of the neck. And there may potentially be similar things on his back. So we might need to do this a lot more times. And this is absolutely integral for you to get this deep philosophical story. You must defeat this monster 6 times over. Otherwise you just won't get it. We're seeing to be in a maid outfit. Isn't she in a maid outfit already? Or is there... Is there an alternate outfit that you can unlock? Other than the one that you get by, you know, self-destructing? Is that a maid outfit? Yeah, Nier Automata is the Neon Genesis Evangelion of action games. Or maybe not, because in Neon Genesis Evangelion, the first couple of episodes were actually good. There was like the bullshit middle arc at school, where I think the authors just didn't know where they wanted to take it, and they padded for time. And then they ran out of budget and sanity by the ending.
Signal lost.
Oh, we died again.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
We won, but at what cost?
2B. Minus. Don't die on me.
Didn't we self-destruct in the introduction and then get just downloaded and 3D printed back at the base? What's up with that? Why can't we just do the same trick over and over? It also comes with the added benefit of wiping our memories each time, so no need to worry about, you know, anyone finding out too much and going rogue because of that. Get perfect obedient machines. Yep. I mean, like, it's incredibly stylized and massively sexualized, but it is still a maid outfit.
"2B to bunker. Come in. Over."
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, It ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. To be out.
Who this?
Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Scanning complete. No signals detected.
What is
However,
this?
A dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
No response. Limited functionality detected in black box. You just told me that he detected no black boxes. So she's still alive. Contact the bunker. Affirmative. Where is our femboy? So, the way I understand it, during the fight with the giant robot with butt plugs and everything, he had a collection of 15 butt plugs, if I counted right. It's exploded either by self-destructing or because of our attack. Basically blew up in a nuke, and there was like a massive EMP, and everyone who was in the vicinity was maybe killed, maybe just rendered unconscious. So we found 2 bodies. We found a 3rd, but I can't seem to be able to interact with it. So there's not even a prompt to say, oh, yep, she's dead. But I guess the way we're walking over her, as if she wasn't there, probably means that she's goner. And similarly, 9S has also gone missing, and now we're gonna go look for him. What is this +1? Where is that coming from? More glitches. +2. Okay, so here's what I think. I think I'm gonna reach a safe box. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll come back and see where the story takes us. So far, I think I am kind of doing a decent job at focusing on the main quest, right? We did have like this lengthy philosophical discussion, and we talked a little bit about our favorite games. But it felt kind of appropriate for what we were doing at that moment. So, like, I don't know. The pace at which events are happening has certainly picked up. So, there's not as much running around. But there's still this issue of ludonarrative dissonance, where things that happen in the gameplay and things that happen in the story don't align. And annoying moments like, you know, remember that time when I went to the shopping mall, walked around a bit, went out, because I didn't find where I was supposed to go because the marker was, not properly showing it. And what I had to do was go back, but go to a very particular spot that I think was very close to. But I just didn't trigger the cutscene. But the second time I did, and everything worked. And then we got ambushed. Because, of course, when I walked in the first time, they wouldn't ambush me because I didn't walk the extra 2 steps. It wasn't far enough for the ambush to be effective. Anyways, just game design things. I'm nitpicking at this point. Okay, so let's take a short break and then teleport to the resistance camp and find out where 9S is gone to. And let's see, maybe there's another giant ass robot that we'll need to fight. So, see you in a moment. I will be back when the timer reaches 5 minutes. Hey, I'm back. Okay, so the controller is working normally. We're not getting the back and forth switching anymore, so that's good news. Even though I alt-tabbed. Hi Sam, I'm back. Wait, no. Yeah, it's the other one. Close enough, close enough. Transport. Well, I can always tell a story about... Oh, we can't go there anymore. Unavailable. Okay. I guess we're going here. Fun. Yeah, I just saw the word transport and I thought, well, maybe I can tell another story about going places. Like last time I told the story about looking for my lost wallet that I eventually found in the pocket of my sweater. And today I was also traveling, just for a different reason. It was to pick up some official documents. And man, it was rough. So I needed to pick up a certain document somewhere. But I live in bumfuck nowhere. Truth be told, the place where... Did you forget documents this time? No, I did not forget anything. It's the travel that was rough this time. So I kind of live in a bumfuck nowhere. The place where I needed to get the documents was also in bumfuck nowhere. But I guess I live in... The place where I live is even more bumfuck nowhere than that. So, getting from place A to place 2B was complicated. And the road there took me like 1.5 hours. It was supposed to be just 1 hour, but I missed the connection because I had to take a bus first, and that got delayed, and I missed the train because of that. And the next train was only like half an hour later or something. And so, yeah. And then, so after 1.5 hours traveling, I get there. I go into the office. They give you my documents, and the whole thing is over in like 30 seconds. And that's it. And then I, leave the building, and to go home, I need to make the same journey back, and also, I need to take the train and then the bus, and this time the train got delayed by 4 minutes, and then by even more minutes, and so I gave up keeping track of time, and I just, sat there. Yeah, so to go there, it took me like 1.5 hours instead of 1 hour. Still, 1 hour is like on the long side, I feel. But like, plus half an hour because you missed the connection. Or not I missed the connection, but because the bus got delayed. And because of that, I lost the connection. I mean, at least on the way back, I did not have like any appointments and didn't need to hurry. So I could just take my time. And I just, I stopped worrying about that. And also to sort of congratulate myself a little bit with getting these like important documents done. I just went and had some McDonald's. I never eat McDonald's. Ever. Or like, basically never. But I thought, well, I want to do something special. Maybe I want to eat out this time. Because usually I just cook at home. And I don't know, I feel like eating a nasty burger. Don't eat fast food. You're not missing out on much. I think it is fine and it is actually fun to have every once in a while, but not all the time. Yeah, you can sort of make it at home and have it turn out better, maybe be cheaper. You do have to put in more of your time though. And doing the dishes, like, I used to live in an apartment where there wasn't a dishwasher, and I had to do all my dishes by hand, all the time, and I got really sick of it. But now, I live in an apartment with a dishwasher, I do all of my dishes there, and now I kinda miss doing dishes by hand. Isn't that crazy? Okay, I thought that there is an issue with this box because something happened to the resistance camp, but it looks like everything is fine. It's just that the developers decided to, like, oh no, we'll disable this. Just because, just to fuck with you, so that he would need to run further. But the resistance camp is fine. And everything is on the exact same place. Shop, weaponsmith. Oh, there's now like a second guy here. The dishes with hands, most of the Asians don't use dishwasher. Okay. Yeah, what I mean is that the dishwasher is not important here. What's important here is do you wear shoes indoors? No. I may be somewhat of a psychopath, but I'm not that far gone. And the dishwasher is not the point. It's about, you know, it's about doing the thing, getting sick of it, then not doing it anymore, and missing it.
What's up? I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals. A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition, actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them. 2B. Those twins, they... Yes? Actually, never mind.
What is it about the twins? She's not gonna tell us.
What do you want? Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so
Devila.
confrontational. And you don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by.
Diavola.
I'm
No,
sorry
Popola.
about that. Can we help you?
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of things. You'll hear a sound whenever
Quest
it finds
objects.
something.
And if it ever bugs
They
you
would
too
really
much, you
say
can
that.
always pop it back out.
Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
We got the scanner program. We can't select it. Excuse me. I just can't wait to find out that there's a deep in-lore reason why this TP point is disabled right now. I guess we have to leave the camp. Again, there's no quest marker and there was no text. No one saying that, oh, I'm heading out. Yes? No? Do we have to equip it? Do we have to go somewhere? Cross. So I guess it's unavailable now. I mean, I would also think that maybe some of the side quests are messing with us, but no, I think we've had moments like this before, where we were in the resistance camp, we talked to some people, and then all markers just disappeared, and what we had to do to progress the story was leave the premises, and then 2B would start talking to its pod, or like call up someone. Like call up 6-0. Or 9S would start yapping. But now I'm not sure. Type 3 sword, Type 3 blade. For 20k. It is an outdated Yorha model. Is this like a reference to a previous game or something? Oh, there's an auto-collect module. For 5G. Let's get that. I'm rooting for you. Shoop. I think I can't upgrade my pod at all. But maybe I can buy more storage. I'll get a plus 16 for 20k. Because I would not be able to buy 2 plus 8s. Skills, no. Plug-in chips, type A, automatic, balanced, yes. Okay, I still don't understand where I am supposed to go. Here. 11B's memento. Or here. Question mark. I think all those are side quests, right? Yeah, because like there's no current destination. I guess I don't have the auto-collect module equipped. Is it here? There's nothing here. Imagine we start running around in the open world and we just randomly stumble upon 9S and we say, "What the fuck, dude, where have you been?" And he's like, "I'm fine. Everything is as it's supposed to be, boss. Nothing weird going on here." Yeah, this looks like a fun game mechanic where each of your save points can be just randomly attacked. And then you need to clear out the mobs before you can use it again. That's gameplay right there. Do I teleport back to the shore? Is that the idea here? Because we got the scanner. Desert camp, desert center, housing complex, park ruins. I guess this? Going back to the coast? Yeah, you don't understand, man. To really appreciate the game, you need to crush your balls 15 times in a row. Otherwise, you won't understand how difficult it is to be an android who's trying to become human in the middle of Detroit. Okay, but I genuinely don't understand what we're supposed to do now. Gotta sleep. Yeah. Thanks a lot for joining me, Sam, on this thrilling adventure. Hope you can join for the next stream on Thursday with the Wuthering Wave Challenge. Hope that's gonna be fun. No clue how doable it is to beat the game with different restrictions, but we'll find out. Do you have your traditional interesting fact? that you want to share before you go? Or maybe I could think of one. Let me see.
Commencing fishing. Complete.
Can't interact unless it clear out enemies. Maybe you need to go to the bunker or something. Oh, Sam has a random fact. And it's very long, so I will read this aloud. Random fact before I vanish in the darkness. The US in World War II created a bomb that used bats, which would be carrying small incendiary charges and would be released from the bomb in mid-air, causing them to fly and scatter to different buildings in the area. It was tested and proven to be very effective and was actually approved by the government for development and production, and then cancelled because of, well, the atomic bomb was developed, of course. That's a great fact. Very cool. And yeah, thanks a lot, Sam. Have a good night. And hopefully see you next time. From what I can gather, visiting the coast didn't really progress the story at all. I didn't find an extra corpse that was leaning against the wall here, but that also gives us nothing. Let me try going to the bunker, perhaps? Directions unclear. Ended up wearing a dress as a guy. Excuse me. Seem to be catching a cold. Perhaps leaving the house today was a mistake. Maybe getting a cold because of that. Or maybe I should leave my house more frequently. I think I'll try restarting the game. Maybe that progresses the plot. Because it likes to be really meta. I can also see myself like literally looking up where I am supposed to go. Because the game literally doesn't tell you, and my time is too valuable to just stumble around in the darkness. Yeah, we've been playing this for 10 hours and 45 minutes. And the game is not good. Let's go back to the surface. Yeah, and we can't go to the resistant camp because their teleportation fridge is broken. I think I saw a little face on the minimap just now. Yeah, here. Is that what we're looking for?
Proposal. Use pot fire to force him to stop.
Don't tell me that we were supposed to like, randomly run around and find this guy. At least doubling up gives us our HP back. Wanna buy something? No? Is there anything we can sell? Nothing particular. Yeah, this game is kind of obsessed with the imagery of like this smiley face. And there doesn't seem to be any particular choice, any particular reason behind that choice. So it's just funny and random. Okay, I'm just gonna look up where I am supposed to go. Your Automata, where to go after talking to Diavolo and Popola. Not Diavolo, Diavola. To find 9S. Maybe it's in, like, items or something? Skill salve. Impact bracer. Broken key, warped wire. Is it in the weapons? Is it in skills? I guess you can be more efficient by unequipping some system modules that are not particularly useful. Then slotting in something else. Is it in key items? It doesn't look that way. Okay, let's go back to town maybe? Did we get the scanner at all? Is there a glitch? What are the chances that the game glitched and I didn't get the scanner pod? Because I'm beginning to suspect that this is exactly what happened. Man. And I'm not even talking, and that's the biggest mistake that you can do as a streamer, is shut up. You're supposed to be talking all the time, and you only have about 7 seconds to catch someone's attention. Okay, where's the pod? Give me the pod. Once you approach a target, the scanner can make it visible. Where is the scanner? Pause skills pod programs, then select which pod you want to change its program. And then select the scanner program. Did they just miss it there? Oh, you need to select pod A, and then you can see the programs that you have for it. Amazing. Very cool. Alright, we're back on track.
I picked up a response on the scanner.
Okay, but I think I have to get back to the shore to look for 9S. I don't imagine he just stood up and started walking on his own and made it all the way back to the city. +1, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. Okay, it is really responding better here. Okay, you can simultaneously shoot and use your special program. We collected 100 bodies. Wonderful. I don't know what's up with the +1 thing. I mean, we have already found this person. Well, I guess she doesn't know. Down here. We just need to not fall off. That would help. Streamer fell off. Here's one that I haven't found before. So, maybe there is a chance that I could have done it without the use of the scanner, if I found all the bodies. Or maybe I do indeed need to go back and talk to all of them. obtained the weapon Iron Will. That did not look like a weapon. Before, when we got new weapons, they actually look like weapons. For example, when retrieving it from the place where we exploded in the introduction, it was rendered as a proper weapon stuck in the ground. Same with the weapon that we found in the tree trunk. It was also just rendered in-game, and here it's just a yellow dot. Okay, so anyone here? Maybe there's a way to jump all the way over there. Perhaps that's where we're supposed to go. Get rid of the enemies first. Just lock on and shoot, just like in Devil May Cry 2. Okay, we're moving away right now. Black Pearl obtained.
Black box signal detected. Life functions.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine. Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should be here soon. Thank you.
We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please. Anything will help.
9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you.
Thank you. You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Cool, finally. Amazing. Progress, progress. Now we know where 9S may be, roughly. We can go get our boy. Get him back in the fold. One thing that I'm still confused about is our main mission. What is it exactly? I remember something about reconnaissance. I think that picking up these bodies is not helpful anymore. Why am I doing this even? I think I have enough of these resources. Maybe if I start like breaking down the chips and like selling them or upgrading the existing ones to higher levels. Maybe this isn't. Tanning agent. That is totally not helpful. Okay, let's see. What is the closest point to the location of Mr. 9S? Can I check the map? Map icons, current destination. Show on map. Okay, is this close to where we are? We can TP to Park Ruins attractions. Yeah, that's why City Ruins Cave is not available. Is it near the Resistance camp? Huh? Yeah. Also, unlike Dark Souls, the geometry of the space doesn't quite coalesce for me. It's like, I'm surprised that the Resistance bunker is actually close to the shoreline. It's like, the map looks back on itself, but it's difficult to tell. That certain things are close to each other because of how it's presented. Let's see, but at least it's close, so that means that if we run over here, we should be able to find it relatively quickly. And once we find 9S, that means progress. These tree roots help? Well, not if you slide off them. Oh, come on. I don't want to interact with you. No, this is just a nondescript rooftop, it seems. I wouldn't imagine that we can jump off of that one anywhere either. So I'll just pass through here. Should be somewhere in this direction, I guess. Yeah, like, how do we get there? It's inside the wall. The music's not playing. So maybe we are close to the right place. Or maybe it's because of the transition to this scene. Yeah, I get upset about invisible walls. It's like, it's right there. I can see that I can get there. In other locations you can climb these rocks, but here, no. It's impossible for some reason. Do I need to come to this place from the other side? Did he actually land not at that spot, but around here somewhere. I think I may be looking this up because like, look. This is my destination. 9S's location. Apparently it's underground. I need to go into the sewers? Yeah, this is where we picked up that weapon. Yeah, it's all really quiet. Oh, he's even lower below us. So I guess... How can it be underground? Like, if you're blasted away, wouldn't you be sort of flying and land on the surface? Otherwise, this just doesn't make sense to me. And then the question would be, how do I make it to this checkpoint then? So perhaps this is where I'm supposed to go because it seems to be at the same level as that other thing. I have no idea how to make it there. City Ruins Cave. I'm looking this up. So apparently you need to go to the cave that led to the alien mothership. How would 9S be underground? This is so bullshit. Like, come on. I can't be the only person thinking this, because what just happened? We had a fight with the kaiju, or not a kaiju, with a giant ass robot. The robot blew up. Yorha members were sent flying in all the different directions. A bunch of them died, a bunch of them were knocked unconscious, a bunch of them were injured. How in the fuck do you go flying and land underground? Deep underground, I might add. Like, we're in the sewers, like, dozens of meters below ground. So yeah, that was like 20 meters below ground. And 9S landed even below that. 40 meters or something. How does that make any sense? I would think to look for him on the surface, but... especially not in the place with the alien dish. Like, why would he be there of all places? I mean, I know if you're flung from a blast, you don't choose where to land and it's completely random. Bro, come on.
Nines should have landed around here.
Alert. Faint black box signal detected. The transmission seems to be coming from an underground cave network.
Yeah, why? Well, I guess it's something I have to accept, that I will never understand this game. Let's go get 9S and get back on track.
Why are there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected. Alert. You are moving away from the last known position of Unit 9S.
Wrong route. Better go back and see if there's another one.
Yeah, in me running past things, I took the wrong turn. Of course, you're supposed to go right every time. But yeah, I don't think these crucified androids were here before.
Would 9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
The fuck is this? Copied city. Well, the black and white contrast is great, in that 2B stands out.
What is this?
Against the background.
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
The background itself is low contrast. More dead androids.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Yeah, the music and the visuals are certainly carrying this game. Controller vibrating.
Welcome to my beloved city.
Who the fuck are you?
I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity. Love.
You don't say.
Family. Religion. War. The more human
Those are just
records I
words.
unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard.
Yep.
I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family.
Okay, but why are we fighting?
Then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved
We're basically the same
humans?
height.
The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network.
Interesting. You
We are
can
immortal,
damage the wall, and it removes
invincible.
cubes from it.
And yet, within all those infinite bits of data,
I can't dodge for
there
shit.
exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life. Death, even the concept of death, has no meaning to us.
And he disappears. Monologues at us, and then jumps away.
Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle. I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
What's with the +1s above 2B's head?
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
Oh, you can float him. Interesting. With basically all the previous bosses,
I do enjoy this. I prepared this just for you. I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate! Come to me!
We need cyberpunk music.
This is bliss. Is this death? So dark, so cold.
Well, for a machine creation, he bleeds a lot.
9S!
Complete the copied city. So the whole sequence is like, what, 5-10 minutes long?
Nines.
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
Well, that is someone's fetish. It's curious how the machine creations
9S really went through hell. But you're the boss.
look
You want him
almost
sent up to
identical
command body and
to
all? I'll make it happen.
to
Thanks.
androids.
Oh. What? Nothing. Just you've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it.
Well, let's talk to command. But yeah, as I was saying, it's curious how the beings born of machines look very similar to androids. Like the twins, or a singular guy that became the twins, that maybe became like this guy in glasses? I'm not sure if he's one of the two.
This is 2B.
Or
Patch me through to the
thing.
commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis,
They have similar clothing,
we learned that the machine,
also white hair,
codenamed Adam,
but a different
was
tint.
responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
So,
Report. Mail
Explaining it doesn't
notification
know.
received from access point.
explaining mission? No. Sending an email? Yes. I mean, I'm okay with the email confirmations, but why not just give the briefing over voice? Due to the destruction of codename Adam, we have been able to deal a significant blow to the enemy's network system. I have already confirmed that numerous machine life forms have been severed from the network as a result. However, just because they're no longer connected doesn't mean they no longer pose a threat. it is highly likely they will continue to interfere with our operations. 2B, I would like you to gather some intel on the machine life forms. Report back to me if you see any machines behaving oddly and keep me informed of their activities. That is all, the commander.
Analyze current trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine life form known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
It sounds like a
I
girl
need to know
me,
if you've
but
seen
that
any
guy.
new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Cool. At least we get a quest marker. I don't know. To me, it feels that even following the main plot, the events are pretty random. The things we fight are also pretty random. I hope I'm in the right place. Because it would be unfortunate if I had to loop back around again. Or do the whole 9S situation. No, it looks like we're in the right place.
Oh, 2B. Hello. Are
Hey,
you ready
Pascal.
to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each
Okay, I
other.
thought that
We can
those are
speak, of
landmines,
course.
but those are
But I
just
find the
gigantic
language
bolts.
contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
So we get a replacement companion. Instead of 9S, Pascal is following us around. And it has a cute animation where fire is blasting out of its ass as it flies along when we sprint.
You enter the domain of God. Down this corridor, if you would.
Yeah, the harmonized singing is very good.
This all seems pretty shady, if you ask me.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Appreciated.
That door leads to the sanctum of His grace.
Well, and we are sprinting in a church.
I yearn for his grace to light a path forward.
May hardship and conflict be forever as I accepted God into my heart. I was filled with serenity. Hello. My name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
His wondrous grace has become a god. His grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Oh dear.
Damn it!
I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I've never seen machines with such unique
Yeah, now
perspectives.
we're fighting everyone.
I wonder if there's a way to collect.
Less talk, more running. 2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Thankfully, the combat difficulty is set to
Loop a
easy.
distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it!
You also must die and become gods. The afterlife is wonderful.
And I have my circular heavy attacks that allow me to slash the enemies.
2B, the door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
Yeah, I'm committed to fulfilling these guys' requests. Though it seems that more are spawning in, so this may actually be an endless fight. And you are supposed to run rather than fight them all. Pascal is staying in place, so yeah, I think more guys are just dropping to the ceiling. So this is pointless. And now Pascal follows. Okay, is it here? Yes, let's go in. So yeah, the conversation that I had earlier on stream about faith and religion.
Whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into these factory systems and get you out of here. Don't do anything too reckless, 2B. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciated.
We have a shop. Let's buy 2 medium recoveries. We need to go here, I presume. It's a cool shot of the factory. don't care enough to fight these guys. I think he can just run forward and skip everything. What's here? A save point. That is appreciated.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
And we can't go here. Alright. I want to switch the pod back to the laser program. Let's do that.
We shall become gods! You shall also become gods! Everyone shall die and become gods!
Gameplay. Pascal is stuck. Iron ore.
Keep going straight.
Will do.
These you can't float. Well, I wish I had something to comment, because the topic of religion can be very deep and very interesting, but I don't think the game is providing any particular commentary.
Machines, people, androids, every one of them, a god!
Like more of them are just spawning in, so just running through is the correct solution.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Yeah, so the way I see it, yeah, the machines here are finding out some information about humanity from archives, and since they don't know any better, they miss all the context and they misunderstand what it's about. They start mimicking some behaviors, like rituals. And it becomes just an empty act without any content. They just keep hyper-focusing on one aspect at a time. Or it's like, oh, the most important thing is war. Oh, the most important thing is religion. The concept of a god, deity. Have we been here before? I feel like this is looping.
Can't be.
Yeah, I made a mistake. And I have no conception of where this is. I was always running to the right, I think.
We shall become gods! You shall also become gods! Everyone shall die and become gods!
Dying doesn't make you a god. Who told you that?
Yeah.
Oh, I recovered my equipment here. Interesting. I guess that's the conveyor belt where I got squished.
Keep going straight.
Will do.
Dodging. Dodging. I wish I could dodge. My best bet. Ranged attack to that. Just keep holding those shoulder buttons.
Gods, 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 gods. Machines, people, androids, every one of them, are God.
they ran out of followers.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Keep moving where? I guess here, because last time I took the elevator, I guess it took me down. And I was actually supposed to go here. This is a very Mario-esque 2D sequence. Very much Odyssey included. I hope this is the exit. Okay, since there's a couple of corpses here, I imagine this is kind of a tricky section, so I'll be extra careful not to get squished.
Don't you see? You can become gods now.
Good thing that enemies can get squished too. Crushed by the press.
Please, don't kill me. Rejoice, you have been chosen. With your death, you will become gods. Somebody help us.
Oh, talking to each of them gives you items. So the more you save, the better you're off. The more you're rewarded. And large recovery is kind of doubtful. That's cool. And the damage that they took, yeah. Let's not talk about it. Dude, this is also locked. And I think we can't do anything about this right now. Just like about all of those locked boxes.
Please, don't kill me.
Something here? Yeah, there's a chest. Maybe there's something fully valuable in there. Yeah, let's just speed up this process. Is there a way for me to get there? Maybe if I glide down then double jump, perhaps there's a chance? No. And then there's like this half of a Z dimension that is messing me up. Oh, doable. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Not important, maybe later.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
We get to save now, which is great.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
So I guess this is where we need to go. Yeah, it looks like this gets us out rather than. Yeah, because I think the previous elevator just sent us back rather than sending us forward. This doesn't look like a boss arena at all. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll just be on my way.
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close-range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
9S! That Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B. 90%. 92. 95. 98.
+1, +1, +1, +1. I think I'm maybe stuck in this corner.
2B, I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
I cannot see anything. That's good. Yeah, and I think it's also impossible to see what I am doing while fighting this. I guess you can see it's wonderful that you actually have the overlay, the controller overlay, to see that I'm actually inputting things. Sounds like the double jump, trying the basic combos that I know. trying to dodge. Sometimes I get the successful dodge counter. But it's simply very, very dark. Pascal is counting on us. Well, that was a nothing, boss. What the fuck is this?
It feels good. It feels good. It feels so good. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, this man's is just scared, even though he has red eyes. Meaning, supposedly, he's hostile.
Why did this happen? The only option left is to die. I'm scared. I'm so scared. We must die and become gods. Yes, let us die now.
Guess the... I don't actually have... Wow.
We will become gods and be free from our torment.
I think this is the area that we traversed in the introductory sequence, but I don't see any... No, I do see a quest marker. I'm just not sure if I'm moving towards it or further away from it.
We will become gods and be free from our torment. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I can't access that.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Where did the table come from?
Well, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks.
No, fuck. No. No.
I'm
What is
heading
my
back
mission?
to the resistance camp. What
Okay.
about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
This is the resistance camp.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting backup. Forces in range. Please, we
Let's move.
Yeah, I'm assuming we can't go to the resistance camp via teleportation because shit is happening there. That's what I assumed was the case the previous time, that the resistance camp was in some sort of trouble, and that is why we could not teleport there. But now this is actually the case, so... We'll just get some paratroopers, Paragoombas. More and more enemies dropped in. I guess that's what that other white-haired guy was talking about.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
No. No!
Cinders.
Get out of here now!
TV's just strutting.
Are they eating them?
Yeah, the machines are really going crazy. I'm assuming I won't be able to save. Will I? No, I can. I just can't transport to or from here. What about taking a nap? This whole place is on fire. It's actively under attack. Yeah, I want to take a break. Yes, I do want to save. Let's continue for a little more. I still have 20 minutes until the 4-hour mark. So let's just stay here and see where this takes us.
2B!
You okay?
They came out of nowhere, overran the entire camp. We tried to fight back, but our shots have no effect.
Alert. Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Got it. You get the other androids out of here.
Good luck.
I remembered about charged attacks. And they seem to be pretty powerful. Loading these guys certainly helps. Like, I wish I had some sort of nuke that I could use to just deal a bunch of damage to many of them simultaneously. Is it that more and more of them are just spawning? I need such a big guy for the fight to end. This may be the case. Folded. Level 23.
You saved our lives.
What's going on here?
I have no idea. They came out of nowhere and just... Huh? That was outside the camp!
I mean, I'm okay with this being sort of the revenge of the white-haired boy. for the death of his brother.
You again?
I'm assuming that the water is electrified and I'm understand that. Yep, exactly right. Make dodge. Phase again.
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
Yeah, it's weird how the name of this enemy seems to be some random symbols. I haven't noticed that before. I think right now it's resisting all ranged attacks. How are you supposed to do this? This is terrible. And we lose in the cutscene.
To me!
Why? Just shoot it using the jet fighter.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
Are they assembling into an Ultra Machine again?
To be! You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Well, there's certainly a lot of particles all around us. Weird pattern. Are we getting close? During this phase, you're also supposed to stay far away and move in different directions. Here we can go in slash, 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 slash. That's it. Machine core obtained.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal! Shit!
TB said shit. Haven't heard her do that before. That's first. Well, these enemies are getting airdropped, so I don't think fighting them is gonna do us any good. We can probably just move forward and follow the main quest marker. Hopefully that gets us somewhere. Oh, I wanted to take the highway to avoid the enemies, but it looks like they just dropped more enemies on the highway instead. Excuse me. Yeah, perhaps he did catch a cold.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
We reset. Yeah, going through here seems to be the safe solution. That was a nice counter. Level up. Full heal. That's the swarm again. Nice combo work. Not see absolutely anything. That was probably our damage window. We missed it.
You saved us! Oh, thank you so much!
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
Oh, no, it's blocked.
It's gotta be.
If we destroy this
Because
presiding
they-
unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I
defend
need
the
you to
village, they
locate
blocked
Eve's
the
current
path.
position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Brother. 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 Brother.
What is this?
Looks like
He
he's
made some
bombarding
shitty
the area with
decisions.
forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Now what?
A network error occurred. Okay, I seem to be live still. There he is.
Ah. And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
Well, because he was attacking. Trying to kill us, and he wasn't stopping. For some reason, he decided to turn off his immortality protocol to make it more exciting for himself. And kept pushing it. And he paid the price. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. But the allegory with Adam and Eve, I feel, is a bit on the nose, and it's more like more name-dropping than anything substantial. I still don't know what these plus ones are. Maybe I'm supposed to jump up there. Yeah, that could make sense. Especially on the dodge counter, it should be heavy rather than light. Because the light sends us into the air, but we can't float this anymore.
Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon Unit 9.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
Yeah, you have to dodge in place in order to use that one.
Enemy unit cut off from network functionality.
Did a lot of damage there all of a sudden. Enemy unit.
2B!
I can quickly look at them. Perhaps we got healed. No. Get closer. There's gonna be a wall. We dodge through that. we get up close, we slash with light packs.
It's all because of you! Nothing matters anymore!
I mean, losing purpose in life is a horrible thing. This is just melodramatic. For the sake of being melodramatic.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
I'll erase you! I'll erase everything! Nothing matters anymore! It's all
Who's off screen?
Alert. FFCS destroyed. Ranged combat no longer operable.
Man, that's graphic.
Finally. It's over. Nines!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you, the you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so, but we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
We've been through this before.
Please, Tubi. I want you to do this for me.
Oh, that is someone's fetish. Does choking androids really work?
It always ends like this.
guess I'm alive. Goddamned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines have gained emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo within me.
No. If I need to go through something similar one more time before getting to the good part of the game, I am out. The tears here at the end were absolutely unearned, in my opinion. 9S and 2B barely developed any chemistry over all those hours of us running back and forth. And then a similar scenario happened at the beginning of the game, where when 2B and 9S self-destructed, they got back to the bunker, and one of their consciousness was saved. And so you can always just rebuild from there. And then the emotions angle, I also don't understand. It's like, was it implanted there by design into the androids? Or why are they denying them then? For the sake of the mission, but then can't you reprogram the androids to remove that part of them? You can remove all sorts of modules from your operating system. You can basically disable all of the HUD if you like, and play completely blind, but it's not possible to remove the emotions module. I don't get it. Same with the machines. The behaviors that they exhibited, they seem way too basic. And it's always difficult with games like this because or situations like this, with machines exhibiting human behavior. It's like, was it programmed? Did it emerge? And then to what level is it human? And then the game can portray them as similar in visual design and in behavior to humans as it likes, but then they functionally become human. And then the fact that they're androids is just like, it becomes something extra, something not inherent to what they do in the story or how they act. It's difficult to put into words because there's like many buts. The degree to which androids behave like humans is completely up to the game, and whenever it's convenient, they are more human. When it's more convenient, they are more machine-like. And then the game can pose the question, oh, are they really that or that? But I feel no consistency. Or I feel like the game did not make a strong enough point to doubt their machine side. One battle ends, achieve ending A. Achievement unlocked. Notification from Square Enix. To all players, thank you very much for playing Nier Automata. I have a special message for you. The game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You have witnessed the A route, but there are still many story elements and changes to the gameplay systems you have not seen yet. We highly recommend you play through again to witness the full Nier Automata experience. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Sincerely, Square Enix PR. Thanks, but no thanks. A voice change option added to the other options category. Save? Yes. To continue playing with the same save data you used to complete the game, select continue and load that save data. Well, unfortunately for Nier Automata, I think this is gonna be it for tonight. And even more unfortunately for Nier Automata, I think this is gonna be it for the game, because I gave it one last shot, and no, it doesn't work for me on many levels. The story didn't touch me. The gameplay was mostly boring. The combat system was underdeveloped. The side quests were absolute horseshit. The redeeming qualities are the gorgeous music, the atmosphere that is created by the environments that are still empty, and which is bad for the gameplay, but it's good for the visual presentation. Though the colors are very drab. So, but I guess that kind of makes the point and draws a certain picture. Character designs are high quality, but like combat androids make them as sexy as possible, really? Sure, but it's a... Let's say it's a fantasy RPG. The characters look cool. That's what matters. And on that level, the character designs are very cool. What else is there? If I missed something, let me know. But I am not going to be continuing this experience. I cannot bear to clear the game another time in order to reach the third part where supposedly everything pays off. Especially because I don't trust this game to pay anything off in any capacity. To reach any sort of satisfying conclusion. Oh, on the philosophical level. Shallow. It's just dropping names, making illusions, mentioning a few things here and there that are the very basics, but not making any deeper points. So overall, rating for me, bad. I did not enjoy this. I will not continue this. But what I will do is I am planning to go back to Withering Waves and try a challenge. I'm gonna try doing a challenge run in Withering Waves. Hopefully that is fun. If it isn't fun, I will switch and do something else. Because there are so many cool games out there, so many fun things to do, that we're bound to find something that works for us, that works as a good stream game, and that way we can have more fun together. But until then, thank you all for watching. Thanks for tuning in. You can watch more of my content here on Twitch, on YouTube, maybe somewhere else in the future. Who knows? You can get notified whenever I go live or when I upload something new by following and subscribing. Let's keep going. And I will see you in the future. Take care and good night. Bye.